Hello.
Dispatching with 147.
Okay, I think we got it. Oh, crud. Although I didn't. Hey, everybody, sorry about that. We had a...
456.
Had a small glitch.
You can show us in route. 412. Dispatch Pop 49, rolling registration. Go ahead. Colorado passengers Edwards, Frank Boy, Victor 94. Can come back to Honda Civic. The return's clear on a 2009 gray Honda Civic. Does show expired registration as
Brian, how you doing?
Of last year registered to a Dene Gonzalez.
Okay. So, guys,
Copy.
tonight we're doing the fundraiser going to
49. Just a
the...
slight correction. I was looking in the wrong place. It is expired, but it expired in March of this year.
Hey, holy cow, how you doing?
You're
Okay. Yeah, I got on the road. And,
Avenue, Colorado passenger Edward Frank Boy, Victor 94 on a gray Honda Civic.
I got on the road and my phone just had you guys sitting there looking at the Capitol. And I was like, what the heck? Oh.
2014. West Lincoln Way, Slater Avenue, Colorado passenger Edward Frank Boyd, Victor 94 on a gray Honda Civic. 2014.
So yeah, guys, tonight is fundraiser night. We need to come up with exactly $255 to make our goal.
Is this clear? 2014.
No, that's not 275.
That's true. 62.
No, we need $205. Or $215. We're $215 away from our goal of $500. Make me have to do math. Holy cow! So all proceeds go to the families of fallen first responders. Guys, not only at the top of the chat, I did put a link on their video of... It'll probably bring a tear to your eye, but...
Lincoln Way in Evans. This is called the Paul 56 was on the two other behind Arby's. It's going to be a white male, gray hoodie and blue jeans, and a white male, red hat, hoodie, and blue correction black pants. All three for both.
John, we always have a malfunction.
2015.
It just depends.
Peace Zero is my last. En route to suspicious person. No,
there are currently appear to be stashing items. Copy, very positive. See, it's all 48. I'll show you back in. Behind RVs. It's going to be a white male, gray hoodie, blue jeans, and a white
48 back in.
Hoodie and blue. 17.
All three for both.
26.
Hey, Dennis, how you doing?
Is that 1214?
Yeah, we're downtown.
All 14.
Clear of my last en route to suspicious person.
So there's a suspicious person here at the Arby's. We're heading to that.
Thank you.
155.
available patient refusal.
Status is 2.
Get the 2. We'll go original then.
Try here.
So call the suspicious person here by the dumpsters, I guess, stashing stuff.
1249.
2018.
PD is here.
The 42 on 85.
Available patient refusal.
15, go ahead.
Status is 2. The red tractor, white reefer trailer, semi broken down and blocking lanes.
I guess they left. PD
I'll be
just
en route.
the
See if we
PD
can
just
get the
left.
next large
So
71 started. I'll advise if we need to cancel or not.
10-4. 2018.
so whoever the suspicious person. Whoa. Nope.
And trooper at the hazard at the.
15, go ahead.
The red tractor, white reefer trailer, semi broken down and blocking lanes.
Command, Miss County Road 154. Go ahead, please. I'll advise if we need to cancel or not. Oh, fine, we'll have CMS. You can cancel AMR. 22.
2019.
2. I'm not really seeing any crime here, but they're divvying up the stuff.
Was there 2 males that you guys already talked to?
Yeah, I don't understand why we're getting called back out here.
I don't either. Thank you. You can clear.
So they just cleared them. I guess this was connected to a incident that happened earlier. This was about an incident that happened earlier, and they just cleared off. They said, I don't know why we're being called back out here, so.
Dispatch, call 68, I'll be out with 448.
2020.
They let the people go.
Dispatch, call 68, I'll be out with 448.
2020. Units in the area of Lincoln Way and Evans. The RP called back again, said a female involved walked between some houses into an alley north of location after being handed multiple things from the males.
48, I copy, and I'm not seeing her, so you can clear.
Things from the males.
Just confirming, call with VA.
Yep, ask for Jackie. You can clear.
Copy, I'll call Jackie.
Copy.
Guys, is now that everybody's kind of rolling on in, we are on a fundraiser night tonight. We are trying from, we started Tuesday doing the fundraiser, trying to raise $500 for Fallen First Responders Children's Fund. All proceeds go directly to the charity. What the charity is about is they help police officers that have fallen. They help the families, and that does include dispatchers. Not a bang. They also give grants to. They give grants and stuff to the kids. They give. So I did put a link up in the. I pinned a link up on top of chat there. Definitely check that out. And it pretty much goes through everything that that they do for the families.
Implied consent. 2024.
So we're only about a little over $200 away from being able to make our goal of 500. Yeah, Fubar is not going to drive, are going to climb up on the roof and try to ride the elephant. That'd be bad, okay? That would definitely get Fubar arrested. DGL went on early today. Dad's went on early today, so
they give a 15-minute ETA.
I'm guessing most everybody's over there. Last I looked, he was like at 1,100 people watching. That's crazy. I get 200, 250 watching, and I'm really happy.
I just got off the PS with Interstate. They give a 15-minute ETA.
You bought 2 Sinclair dinosaurs for $100? Those little toy dinosaurs? I know they're collectible as all get out. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Sharon, how you doing? Hey, DJ, what's up?
711. You can disregard 40-year-old male seizure activity. They'll be located in a Chrysler minivan on the 7th Floor Street. Operations are to breakfast batch A, system status 2-2020. Transport.
83.
One adult male, my location to the Pine Bluff PD.
2028.
Dispatch 1264, I'm okay.
2029. 2028.
Dispatch
81.
You show me out with B3's vehicle.
2029.
Hey, Ann, how you doing? Stan the man, what's up? William! Pathira!
Apparently he came
Holy
in with
cow,
seizure
Pathira
and, that's
donated
so they're gonna continue on the gas. Hope it doesn't happen
$50.
again.
We now need about $150 left to make our goal.
This is due.
Holy cow, thank you very much, Pathira. Brian, what's up? Yo, how's it going?
Apparently he came back with seizure and they know that, so they're going to continue on the transfer and hope it doesn't happen again. I tried. This is due.
Go back original range.
One 13-10-43.
Good.
Interstate just called and canceled, so I have to call a different one.
Simple, thank you.
Oh, holy cow. Anonymous. Another anonymous donor for $20. Thank you very much. Thank you so much on behalf of the charity. So we're down to about $130 to go. It's more like 135, but close enough.
Good.
Interstate just called and canceled, so I have to call a different one.
Simple, thank you.
We'll also be doing the fundraising on tomorrow night as well. So if we go over our goal, that's even better. But again, up in, I pinned that all proceeds are going to this charity, and there is a link there to a video that shows exactly what they do. And yes, it will bring a tear to your eye. There was they featured this young lady. Her dad was a cop, and she was at graduation. She learned an hour before graduation that her dad had passed away. And she still had the courage to walk across the stage. I think they gave her a scholarship for college. But definitely watch that video. It's a tearjerker. I can warn you about that. But yeah, her father died in the line of duty. In the line of duty. Hey Deb, how you doing? And it's for all first responders, guys, including dispatch. So it is like one of the...
Dispatch level 2, Trevor.
Also, too.
East up through the highway in West Ellison, Colorado Police.
Oops.
Adam, Ocean, Frank, Queen.
They're getting them right behind us.
2034.
They're right behind us.
1239, I'll be out with them.
2034.
Dispatch level 2, Trevor.
1232.
Ellison, Colorado Police. Adam, Ocean, Frank, Queen, 7400 Broadcast Road.
2034.
Dispatch 1239, I'll be out with them.
2034.
Sorry about the bushes, guys. Let me see if I can get I might be able to get this better and safely as parking lot, but there's a bunch of trees.
That's 1268, Trevor.
1268.
Warren Avenue and East 5th Street, 2 counties, 436 Edward on a red port.
2036. $20.36.
Avenue and East 5th Street, 2 counties, 4236 Edward on a red port.
2036.
Yeah, I was gonna get red Hyundai.
2036.
Really clean dash speaker. Nice. Hey, Brian, chicken and the duckies are doing good. They're in the truck. I was actually did a little work on the truck earlier today. Hopefully the truck should be back ready to roll here in the next few days.
This 158, ladder 1, medical emergency at 2604 East 11th Street, 2604 East 11 Street. On a 99-year-old female, generally feeling unwell. Lockbox information is in the call. System status 2, 23. This 158, ladder 1, medical emergency at 2604 East 11th Street, 2604 East 11 Street. On a 99-year-old female.
So,
generally feeling unwell.
for those of you guys that live in Cheyenne, does anybody by chance have I'm looking for a window air conditioning unit?
Call 48.
Call 14, call 48 at 3421 Central Avenue, 3421 Central Avenue. EMS is en route. They'll be staging on a female having a mental health crisis. They're reporting she is violent.
Call for big copy.
Call 48.
Uh-oh.
48, dispatch, NOA.
Call 14.
Dispatch 4-1.
Call 48.
Call 14, call 48 at 3421 Central Avenue, 3421 Central Avenue. EMS is en route. Will be staging on a female having a mental health
Call
crisis.
11, call 201 at 3307 Dean Paul Drive. It's 3307 Dean Paul Drive. RP is reporting there
Call
is
48.
movement at that location and they find it concerning.
He might have a tail light out.
All 11 on live.
That's 4-1.
Call 201, I'll show you back in.
2-1, copy, Megan.
Yeah, the one that we're looking at is like $600. And unfortunately, we just can't afford it. It's a,
Call 11, call 201 at 3307 Dean Paul
Call
Drive.
11, dispatch.
3307
it's,
Dean Paul
it can
Drive.
cool down like 700 square
In
feet.
correction, the Dean Paul address is the RP's address. It's a neighbor that the light's flashing at, possibly 5113 Penny Lane.
Penny Lane,
201, I'll show you back in.
you're in my heart, you're in my ears. Da, da, da.
2021.
Okay. They let him go. They let him go. They let him go.
In correction, the Dean Paul address is the RP's address. It's a neighbor that the light's flashing at, possibly 5113 Penny.
So, anyhow, yeah, the one that I was looking at is like $600. And I'm going, oh man, we cannot afford that. But yeah, we need one of those big, the big ones that fit inside a window. We're trying not to die this summer. We did last summer. We were like, oh my gosh. Habitat for Humanity.
No, 13, I'm EDL. Go ahead and cancel 50. Put it back on now.
I will have to go check them out. Yes, the infamous 10mm socket. You know what? As many 10mm sockets that I've bought in my lifetime, I think, to tell you the truth, I think they no longer manufacture them. They just find the ones we lose and resell them to us.
There's 440. The company update on the area.
2044.
Copy on
Yeah, that is a tearjerker, isn't it?
444.
So yeah, that is the charity organization that y'all's money is going to. I think they do great things for the families. Okay, they said something was going on Central. And was it Central over here, or is it Central downtown? They said they had a person going through a mental episode. However, she's violent. So that's the only reason we're running on it. It is a threat to the public.
Dispatch 414. I'll deal with them at First Avenue in Central.
First and Central. So it's right here.
Copy, break call 48, copy direct.
I gotta turn around. It's behind us.
2045.
I'll deal with them at First Avenue.
Call 48, I'm out.
2045. Copy, break call 48, copy direct.
Wow, dude.
48, I copy.
That dude's hauling the mail.
I'm back in town at College 980.
Here, number 1.
Copy Central.
2040.
Okay, I'm not seeing any flashing lights down here.
3113, can you go to 1 real quick?
Dispatch 414. Fire name working cancel.
Copy.
I'm back in town at College 980.
Here, number 1.
Copy Central.
Be available at Regional.
Standby 1 break 155 dispatch.
Perfect.
Ellie saying you can cancel. I can show you back in.
Copy. We're available.
Copy. Now we are system status 3.
Okay, they said First and Central. We're down here.
55 copies. We'll go north. 790 can go south.
I'm not seeing anybody down here.
Copy.
Okay.
We're available at Regional.
Standby 1 break 155 dispatch.
Okay.
Ellie saying
I'm
you can
seriously
cancel.
not seeing anybody down here.
Okay. We're available.
Huh.
Now we are system status 3.
Oh, I bet you I know where they're at. It's across town. The other First.
We'll go north. 790 can go south.
The other First and Central. Yeah, First Avenue, not street.
We'll go south.
They need to fix that. Next, we'll have a Thoity and a Thoid Street. Hey, Tech, how you doing? Yeah, 44th and a 4th.
Dispatch, over in traffic.
Oh, 49.
Beardmore Avenue and Teton Street. 2 County 48387 on a blue Mazda. Passenger.
2043.
Dispatch, over in traffic.
Oh, 49.
Beardmore Avenue and
Fifth, and you
Teton
drink
Street.
my 5th.
2 County 48387 on a blue Mazda. Passenger.
2043.
Big Tech, I think that's in Harlem, isn't it? Some of these roads, man, I tell you what. Let's go, lights. So, Joni, how'd you like your gift from LW? And also, how do you like your card? Roger Craig, man, that's a killer card. You got to tell everybody what LW gave you.
Probably 204, call for a scene. You go to the SO place. Female, I'm going to give it a courtesy ride to. She was at 212 Tyler Place, it's just off Fox Harmon Avenue C, if that's all right with you. Sir, thank you.
They're giving her a courtesy ride.
Probably 204, call for a scene. You go to the SO place.
$13.93. Did you get a description of them by chance?
behind the front ones, the other one's behind me. One's like a dark black Ford. The one behind me with Florida plates. I'm catching up to the one doing 100 right now.
Whoa! Yeah, that's highway patrol.
Did you get a description of them by chance?
I'm behind the front one, the other one's behind me. One's like a dark black Ford, one behind me with Florida plates, and I'm catching up to the one.
Oh boy.
Doing 100 right now.
We have a problem, Houston.
Channel 113 truck now.
Call 800 Adam Lincoln, called by a Kia.
We can't see much, but they've got the intersection blocked off. And these roads are so bloody skinny, I can't back out of here.
One over two.
Channel 113 truck stop.
How far you could have had Florida plates?
Hey, Viola, how you doing?
Be about 22 and a half.
At Houston, we have a problem.
Ball 321 South Dakota truck. I mean, gray. Ford pickup.
Acknowledging 27894 319.
The other one just passed me, still headed southbound. If you could go on over to.
How far you could have had Florida plates?
Okay, it looks like they're clearing out of here, so.
One female, 212 Tyler Place, 148 total.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to clean my lens.
Charlie 35.
So whatever happened here, they already took care of by the time we got here. But they had the road closed off and I couldn't get through. Floyd, I think, I hate to say it, the days of the doctors who really, really care are kind of in the past. However, there is an exception to the rule. When I had my heart attack, my doctor's name was Dr. Khan, as in the Wrath of Khan. This man saved my life, definitely. I had 4 arteries that were clogged going to my heart. I was having a widowmaker heart attack. He told me, we went in to try to put stents in, and he wasn't able. They were blocked so bad he could not get a stent in. So they were talking open hearts.
Charles Ocean Lincoln, Tom Edward Noah, date of birth is 98, 826.
They were going to do a quad bypass on me, which scared the ever-loving bejeebers out of me. Anyhow, left from the hospital, went home, and kept thinking and thinking and thinking. And anyhow, he came back and he says, I want to give this one more try. He says, I want to go with a thicker gauge wire and see if we can bust. And he did. Oh,
Victor George 432.
Maybe, I don't know. They passed me and then I passed him, going pretty quick.
but he went home,
How far?
came back from his house
Further than hung up. 2059 EMR status is 2.
to do the procedure on me. So,
11393.
I mean, I was like, holy cow.
George 432.
Not only having quad bypass,
How far?
but he saved my life.
Sport 1.
And the crazy thing is,
We're going to take that call on tap for the ladder. You can show them in service.
2059 EMR
Show them in service.
and the cardiac team came in and so on.
Thank you for your help, 2101.
I'm extremely sorry about the buffering.
Dispatch 164 County Road Command.
Areas, well,
Back in service. Thank you for your help, 2101.
Charlie 35.
yeah, I keep getting alerts on my phone.
No report. Warning given and put me on another traffic on the same location. 2 County 8240 Edward.
2102.
Guys, sorry about the buffering. I've got absolutely no control over the internet.
Charlie 35.
No report. Warning given and put me on another traffic on
Charlie 65.
Charlie 52, Charlie 65 at 702 Dallas Road, 702 Dallas Road. RP's reporting her 7-year-old snuck out of a window and ran off. It's going to be a mixed race male, 7 years of age, wearing a red and white Christmas pajamas with reindeers on them. He's 4'3", 40 pounds, brown hair, hazel eyes. Calls the names on the call.
Aww.
Charlie 52. Copy.
The kiddo ran away in his Christmas PJs.
Charlie 65 at 702 Dallas. And just for further, he was last seen at 2030, unknown direction of travel. 7-year-old snuck out of a window and ran off.
Copy.
Mixed race male, 7 years of age, wearing a red and white Christmas pajamas with red.
Guys, again, sorry about the buffering.
40 pounds, brown hair, hazel eyes. Calls the names on the call.
We just got into a real bad area. It happens.
And just for further, he was last seen at 2030, unknown direction of travel.
Hey, Sean, how you doing? Yeah, I got outside of downtown.
29, cover, back to.
I'm gonna run inside and go use the restroom, and then we'll get back out on the road. Hope you guys don't mind. You guys should know by now, I've got the bladder of a peanut. Happens when you get old.
Cover, fall back to
2105.
So I'll be right back. This will just take a moment.
Angry?
But
You want to send me a chat with what you want me to deal with it, or are you gonna come up here?
Yeah, I'll come up there. I'm gonna write him for the same thing I wrote the other guy.
On 1393. You want to send me a chat with what you want me to do with it, or are you gonna come up here?
Special location. I'm pretty close to that. Missing Juvenile. Go to that and catch one of the units.
Copy, break Charlie 65. If you're not close, I can see you back.
65. I'll continue as well.
2107. Paul 48, Paul 68, dispatch, suspicious
I'm
circumstance.
pretty close to that. Missing Juvenile.
Paul 48.
Catch one of the units.
Paul 68.
Paul 48, Paul 68 at 1529 Hot Springs Avenue, apartment 1. It's 1529 Hot Springs Avenue, apartment number 1. RP's reporting 2 to 3 minutes ago someone threw something at her window and was throwing the things at the walls. She doesn't hear them now, but she's not sure if they're still in the area.
48.
Paul 68.
A dispatch, suspicious circumstance.
Paul 48.
Paul 68.
Paul 48, Paul 68 at 1529 Hot Springs Avenue.
Paul 11, dispatch, ready to report.
1529 Hot Springs Avenue, apartment number 1. RP's reporting 2 to 3 minutes ago.
Paul 11, Camp School and North College, Camp School and North College, northbound on College, passing Lincoln Way, gray Ford F-250 with a Wyoming Cowboy sticker, 2 County Truck 293, John, swerving all over the road.
Hold on.
What was it?
2108.
Lincoln Way and College? We're right here.
Paul 11, dispatch, ready report.
Dispatch 160.
11.
What's in there?
Paul 11, Camp School
Click back
and
in.
North College, Camp School and North College.
Copy,
Northbound on College, passing Lincoln
Copy,
Way,
tree will
gray
stay east.
Ford F-250 with a Wyoming Cowboy sticker, 2 County Truck 293, John, swerving all over the road.
Hold on.
Huh.
2108.
Dispatch 160.
What's in there?
Clear back in. Let's discuss.
Copy, status is 3.
Copy, tree will stay east.
So the guy's in this, or was in this area. Oh Lordy.
Good one.
Paul 201,
Came out on Hot Springs.
2110.
Woman is south.
I've got the bladder of a squirrel on diuretics.
Last seen about 2030.
Paul 201,
About on Hot Springs.
2110.
Woman is south.
Try 65, Charlie 204 SO.
And dial left.
Last seen in about 2030.
Hey, just so you're aware, I got the drone coming, just in case we can't find him right away.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the house 52 and get some more info. I don't know what kind of 7-year-old runs away, but if you guys want to like maybe check the school in the area.
Try 65, try 204. I said he was in pajamas, right?
Pajamas, like let's go 11.
I got you.
Hey.
Cheyenne 93.
Good.
System has myself and 113 down in Division J. Can you move it up to A, please?
A on my side. Is it still showing?
Here's where all the bikes hang out.
It's back in. You're welcome.
Dispatch 114. 114. Can you put me on scene available the security check?
I thought maybe that truck would get lucky, pulled into this Maverick over here.
Join.
Not so lucky.
It's back in A now. Thank you.
You're welcome. 21.
No, that truck that was swerving all over the road, I was just kind of wondering. I took a guess. I'm here going, I wonder. Because everybody hangs out at that Maverick. Hey, Deborah, how you doing?
Pause 68.
Dispatch PD3 location change.
PD3.
I'll be going back out to the original call location.
2115. Pause 68.
Go ahead, so.
2114.
Dispatch PD3 location change.
PD3.
So according to
I'll be going
mom, I
back out to
have
the
gone
original call
to
location.
sister-in-law's house, who lives in lot 202
2115.
at 3400 South Greeley. The sister-in-law's here, but he could have tried to walk in that direction, or Afterbaugh as well.
Cap, I hit Afterbaugh. You said 202? Go ahead, so.
Yeah, 3400 South Greeley, lot 202. So, I mean, he's probably somewhere in between here and there.
Chap, let me hit up this park in between and then I'll head back to that trailer in 3400.
dispatch call 48 miles.
2150.
So they are currently looking.
58. Where do you want me to put the drone up and start looking?
They're looking for a 7-year-old child that ran away from his house.
North here, because the back window's open and there's a gate that's open from the back, so he definitely went out the back and probably walked north now.
Yeah, I'll just find a good launch point. We'll start scanning the area.
He
67
is-
a clothing description.
He's in his Christmas PJs.
Second house.
Charlie units that are on to the missing child.
Roger that, sir.
Runaway back in the house, so you can.
You just let me know if you ever need me again.
Okay, they found the child. He's safe.
Dispatch PD3, I'm out.
2117.
What's it?
Show school regional. Finish on that out of town from the US.
Who took the child?
Yeah, because you.
Yes, they did find him. They said he's back at the house.
Show school regional. Finish on that out of town from the US.
Who took the child?
Dispatch 118, repeat, please.
No child out of town?
Thank you.
So now that little 7-year-old's got some splaining to do.
DVD.
Okay.
What's Corey's phone number?
Come up here. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Motion 527, break. The second one is 307 421 6727.
So, guys, for those that don't know, Moody's Rock Stop has been sold. Moody's is no longer Moody's. Ivan Moody sold the store.
3765.
Well, shoot. Come on, scanner, pick up. Fundraiser night. All proceeds go to the families of our fallen first responders. It is a charity that is approved by YouTube, and YouTube does not take any money out whatsoever, and they send all proceeds directly to the charity. Link that shows you a video of what the charity is all about, and Morris and I were buffering again.
South Greeley in college, just east of country, west of college. It's going to be MVR.
So we are only $130 away from our goal of 500.
Charlie 35.
There is a temporary plate on the windshield. It's going to be 461593.
But it is a very worthwhile charity. They give scholarships to the kids of our fallen first responders. They do a lot. And they are a nationwide charity. So but it doesn't go just to police officers or firefighters or EMTs. It also goes to dispatchers. So, I mean, it goes to all first responders and their families. But yes, definitely a tissue alert if you watch the video. It's a tearjerker. But yeah, guys, if you can spare a couple bucks for the charity, that would be awesome. If you can't, we totally understand. But we are $130 away from reaching our goal of 500.
Yes, Charlie 35. Can you clear? Charlie 35, go ahead. Austin B. Sam Henry, Union Edward Young, first second Tom Edward Victor Edward Nora, date of birth is 84/9/4. Stand by.
Trying to get up to this West College call.
Is showing a warrant out of Arkansas for failure to appear on a traffic offense. They will not extradite. He is otherwise negative and is showing not eligible for a Wyoming DL. Has a reinstatement fee required.
Oops. Sounds like somebody going to be walking home.
Go ahead.
4-3, Boyd David 4350, Tom 720-5583.
Okay, they said South Greeley and West College, so we're here.
On a green 1996 Subaru Legacy, I show a prior registration out of Colorado.
Let's see if we can find this.
You can attach both the subject and vehicle to my call list.
Oh, poop. There they are, but I don't think, yeah, I can't. I can try to film from, man, this little stretch right here is so hard to film from. Oh, holy cow, an anonymous donor just donated $20. Thank you so much to whoever donated the $20. Thank you. Yeah, if I try to film from here, I'm in a turn lane. Turn lane right here, so I'll get in trouble. Hey Mark, how you doing? Have a good night, Melon Cutter. Really do appreciate having you here. So we're down to $110 to hit our goal. So yeah, this guy sounds like he's walking home. Maybe I can try one other thing here. I'm not sure if it's going to work though. Yeah, I'm not getting. We'll try to zoom in on it, but I'm not guaranteeing anything. Can we see anything? No, we can't. Gosh darn it. I tried, guys. They're just right in a place where I just can't get to it. Sorry, folks.
should come back to a 1965 600 Blue out of Wyoming. 1 George Charles. Number 269329.
Yeah, there's a
comes back negative, no record out of Wyoming, Colorado, and Nebraska.
There's a field right across from them, but it's private property. So, and then there's a veterinary clinic there. However, that is somebody's house as well. So that is private property. Holy cow! Somebody just donated another $50 to the First Responders Children's Foundation. Thank you. Holy cow. So we need $60 left, $60, $70 left. Holy cow, thank you very much. So I know we do have people that are like anti-police on this channel. This foundation is not just for police. This foundation covers EMTs, firefighters, and dispatchers, along with police. Holy cow, Jeremy just donated $75. Oh my gosh, thank you, Jeremy. Goal is achieved and broken. So in 2 nights, we have raised $500. We are still going to do the fundraiser again on Friday, on tomorrow. Yes, and a huge thank you to Big Tech for repairing my computer. Walking me through it.
Dispatch property traffic.
Yes, we hit our goal.
Logan. And
Guys, thank you very, very much.
Passenger 703 Lincoln on a white Honda.
2136. Dispatch, pulse great traffic. 68. East 1st Street in Warren, Chip County, 7202 Edward on a blue Dodge.
County 93 traffic.
2136.
Hey James, how you doing?
57 on 225 Tweed. A black motorcycle. Obviously the plate.
So we will still be running it on Friday because I want to make sure the ad revenue that is also raised that I usually get for the streams, that also goes into this, as from what I understand. So, and I did say that I'd be running this through Friday. So I want to make sure that this organization gets as much money as possible. They do so much good. But I do want to thank all of you that have donated to to this organization. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you very much. We will be featuring a different charity every month, once a month. Next month we're doing we're going to do fallen soldiers. And then the month after that we're going to do St. Jude's. So I thought we needed to get to 10,000 subscribers before I could start doing these fundraisers. I was messing around on the computer last week and it said that I could run fundraisers, and I am like, perfect! So there is a charity that is very near and dear to my heart. Unfortunately, we have to do it through St. Jude, but it's to Children's Hospital in Colorado. My daughter, Cerebral, got into a very bad accident and got T-boned, and she was flown down to Children's Hospital. She was put into a coma for a few days. She was a beat up little girl from that car accident. So I've been given to Children's Hospital in Colorado for years and years and years and years and years and years, but it's not a YouTube approved charity. The Shriners are a real good organization as well.
Walter Boulevard, Fox Farm, 2 county passenger, 414 William on an electric.
Walter. Right up the street. Fox Farm in Walterscheid. Depending on where they pulled the person over at, we should be able to film.
This guy's supposed to bring trouble. Walterscheid Boulevard, Fox Farm, 2 county passenger, 414 William on an electric.
All 11. Moving to the Albertsons on Pershing with 2 county, 4426 Edward. The brown passenger car. 2141.
Where do they got it? I don't see the flashies. They said Fox Farm and Walterscheid. We're here. Oh, there they are.
Dispatch, suspicious vehicle.
48.
Paul 56, Paul 48, 4200 Rollins Street, 4200 Rollins Street. Everybody's reporting there's a black Ford Focus parked outside that location for an hour and a half when someone's sitting inside.
Call 56.
We'll see if we can get up here and film
Call
this.
48.
6, call 48,
2143.
dispatch suspicious vehicle.
Call 11.
It's back now. I'll take it after
Call
this.
56, call 48, 4200 Rollins Street.
You want backup to
4200 Rollins Street.
Yeah, well,
Kirby's reporting there's a
Copy, Greg. Call
black
56.
Ford
Call
Focus
48. I'll
parked
show you back
outside
in.
that location for an hour and a half with someone sitting
Call
inside.
56 back in. Thank you. 48 back in. Thank you.
2143.
Call 48.
2143.
Total 43.
Call 11.
It's back now. I'll take it after this.
Do you want backup to continue? Copy, break, call 56, call 48.
Everyone's in.
Back in.
Call 56 back in. Thank you. 48 back in. Thank you.
PD1, go ahead.
2143.
Possible Wyoming
Always, you taking the weekend off?
1 George.
How you doing, always?
Edward King 19
David M. There he is.
King 98 Edward 2692 3 and a possible 4. Amen.
Dispatch call 48 traffic.
Call 48.
Kinley and Walnut, Wyoming 2 County. 2173 Edward on Blue Nissan.
2145.
Got clear. Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Dispatch call 48 traffic.
Graduation
Call 58,
season.
dispatch status check.
Oh, they let him go. They let him go.
2173 Edward on Blue Nissan.
2145.
They said all is good here, so they let him go. Whatever they pulled him over for, they said fix it and we'll let you go. Don't you know?
Call 68, dispatch status check.
Call 35. Dispatch status check.
2145.
Come through.
Dispatch rolling 35, 11, code 4.
2146.
Charlie 35, dispatch status check. Responded, it didn't come through.
Dispatch rolling 35, 11, code 4.
2146.
So, got a big favor to ask. If you guys could please send prayers to India and Pakistan. I know, but war has broke out. They are both nuclear powers.
2148.
It's kind of crazy.
Charlie 52 traffic.
Charlie 52.
South Greeley Highway, just south of Prosser. It's going to be 2 County, 414 to Boy, Ford Fiesta.
A Ford Fiesta? They still make those things? I thought they... Oh my gosh. I thought all those things are rotting in junkyards somewhere.
Charlie 204.
County Charlie 52.
Charlie 52, 149.
South Greeley Highway, just south of Prosser. It's going to be 2 County, 414 to Boy, Ford Fiesta.
2148.
Hello.
RP just called back, said the vehicle left, unknown direction of travel.
Can you show me back in, please?
2149. Charlie 204.
No, Charlie 52.
2149. Hall 11 dispatch.
11.
RP just called back, said the vehicle left, unknown direction of travel.
Can you show me back in, please?
2149.
I think I'll give a better shot at this from the laundromat.
Laundry center. B5 dispatch. Possible successful.
Ooh, we've got maybe an SA.
Charlie 65, somewhere in West Winds, 505 William Street, 505 William Street, maybe in space 134. The RP is uncertain. She's reporting possible child exploitation, possible child sex assault. So to be there, may not be there. There may be 2 to 3 people involved. Can't give a valid description or a consistent description of anyone, including the victim.
What?
Charlie 65.
Oh, wait, what?
Charlie 65, somewhere in West Winds, 505 William Street.
Somewhere.
Hall 56, Hall 14, dispatch, verbal disturbances. He is uncertain. She's reporting possible child exploitation, possible child sex assault. Hall 56, Hall 14, Harvey's, 306 East Lincoln Way, 306 East Lincoln Way. RP's reporting a verbal disturbance between 2 vehicles in the drive-through. One of them is going to be in a green Ford F-150, 2 County truck, 35055. She's not able to give a description of the other vehicle. Seems to be all teenagers involved, negative weapons.
Hall 56.
Okay.
Hall 56, Hall 14, Irby's, 306 East Lincoln Way, 306 East Lincoln Way. RP's reporting a verbal disturbance between 2 vehicles in the drive-through. One of them is going to be in a green Ford F-150, 2 County truck, 35055.
So, somewhere in West...
calling from space 140, 140. Dispatch is requesting a welfare check on her.
Yeah, I was going to say, somewhere in West Winds, unknown Unknown victim, unknown suspect. What? That makes no sense.
65 dispatch.
They stopped making them in 2023.
The RP is calling from space 140-140. Dispatch is requesting a welfare check on her.
Oh, you poor dispatchers. Oh, they're somewhere.
Paul 11.
Persian Henderson with Colorado plate 223 Zulu. San
Can't give the description of the victim. Can't give the description of the assailants. Can't give the description of where they're at. Although they're somewhere. There may be up to 3 of them with no description. What?
Dispatch, follow up traffic.
Paul 11.
Persian Henderson with Colorado plate 223 Zulu. San
2154.
White Chevy.
2153.
Dispatch, 414 mile.
2154.
I'm out.
2154.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I know, they have to check it out. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Yeah, it sounds like they're going to go check on the person that actually called that call in. Well, the backup unit just left, so I'm guessing they're going to let this one go. There they go. They let him go. They let him go. So no, I'm not going over to West Winds. This sounds like way too much of a mental health call.
Dispatch, okay. Stand by 911.
So again, guys, I do want to thank you, y'all, for donating.
Paul 42, go ahead with NCIC levels.
For donating.
Sorry about that. It's actually going to be 2. So the first one is going to be a female out of Arizona. Last name is Weed. Walter, Edward, David, first name of Angelica, Adam, Nora, George, Edward, Lincoln, Charlie, Adam, date of birth 1998, 10/1, female out of Arizona. Greg, let me know when you're ready for the second.
Last name of weed. That has got to be suspicious.
Henry Christensen, Charlie, Henry, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Edward, Nora, Sam, Edward, Nora. First name is Dylan. David, Young, Lincoln, Adam, Nora. Date of birth 1998, 08/12. That's going to be a male out of Arizona.
Copy, standby break. Hall 52, go ahead.
Yeah, I was behind the vehicle. I got a blockade on, but it looks like it was recovered.
I'll be clear.
A minute ago.
I'll be back on call.
2115.
204.
Charlie 35, Charlie 204, 4540 Old Squaw Lane, 4540 Old Squaw Lane, welfare check.
Charlie 35 coming.
204.
2150.
Charlie 52. You should be back in, and I will take the call for 204.
Copy, Bird. Charlie 204, I can show you back in.
204, copy.
2150.
Wow, last name weed. I sure the heck hope she doesn't have a brush fire.
Old Squaw Lane, welfare check.
Hall 42, dispatch, you clear to copy.
Yep.
Charlie 52. You should be back in, and I will take...
Looks like Angelica is the respondent in a protection order out of Arizona. The protected party is the other half, Dylan Christensen. Otherwise, both subjects are negative.
Uh-oh!
Protected party is Dylan.
That's affirmative.
Oh,
I
no!
just wanted to make sure I was reading it right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh-oh! Alrighty. She's got a restraining order against her. He's the one that put it against her, and she's in the same car with him. Interesting. So that's kind of she's breaking the restraining order by being in the car with him. William, I don't know. They ran both names. So she could definitely go to jail for breaking the restraining order. Because that's a big no-no. Nick, it was a pullover. I don't know where the pullover's at, but they ran both names. I guess she is breaking the restraining order. He is the protected party. So it could have been a thing by a judge where the judge put it down. It could have been him going to court and getting the restraining order. Unknown.
That's about that. Do traffic.
Alpha 2.
200 block of West Park Farm, 2 County passenger 7743 Edward Black Toyota Corolla.
2203.
It's busy for pullovers tonight, I can tell you that.
That's about that. Do traffic.
Alpha 2.
200 block.
So if that's if that's something like the court put down as a stipulation on a charge or something like that, she could be in a lot of trouble.
Charlie 62. Can you update my secondary location to FT exam 3? Copy. Sneak in here and film this.
B8 dispatch, traffic complaint.
Breathe.
48 at Taft Avenue and East 13th Street. Taft Avenue and East 1-3 Street. He's reporting a dark blue Jeep Grand Cherokee driving aggressively, unknown specifically how. Vehicle was last seen westbound on Pershing from Taft.
48 dispatch.
Kathy, I don't know, but
2206.
we'll see if they have anybody in custody here in just a little bit.
Call 48 at Taft Avenue and East 13th Street. Taft Avenue and East 1-3 Street.
We'll take that last call for you.
Reporting a dark blue Jeep Grand Cherokee
I'll show you back in.
driving aggressively.
Breathe.
Unknown
Thank you.
specifically how. Vehicle was last seen westbound on Pershing from Taft.
Breathe.
2206.
Dispatch call 201.
Call 201.
I'll take that last call for you.
They're going to let them go.
February call 48, I'll show you back in.
Breathe. I
They
didn't
let them go. They're going to let them go.
2206.
He said, don't do it again and I'll let you go. Man, you know,
If somebody is approaching my car at the 359 pull out on 225, I'll be out with her. Female wearing all black.
uh-oh. It's female wearing all black.
Somebody is approaching my car at the 359 pull out on 225. I'll be out with her. Female wearing all black.
Don't be wearing all black in this city.
Also, too.
200 block, Westbound Road.
Oh, jeez.
Gray Ultimate.
He just pulled over another
What was the
person
last digit on the plate?
right behind us.
Ball.
We will turn around.
209.
I saw the lights go on in my rear view, and I was like, uh-oh. He got him another one.
Also, too.
200 block, Westbound Road. 220 passenger, 957 Gray Ultimate.
What was the last digit on the plate?
Ball.
2209.
I gotta go up here to come back. You know, Cheyenne's not big for conventions and stuff like that, but man, the hotels here are always full. I may not have a place to film from. We'll try to do our best. I'll film from right here. Deborah's here we go again. He is definitely the busy bee tonight. I'm blocking a bunch of cars, but if they come out to get into their car, I'll move. You know, it's not so much about how much horsepower a bike has. Those things are so light. You put any sort of decent power plant into those things and they are just rockets. Hey, Archangel, how you doing? So last night at around 1 a.m., I read this. There was a vehicle that was going the wrong way over the Central Viaduct, which is pretty dang hard to do. I mean, you've had to have made a real bad wrong turn to be going the wrong way. They pulled him over, and I guess he was carrying illicit substances on him, and he got arrested big time. But I guess it was around 1 a.m. this morning. Oh, hey Alexis, high-speed chase in LA. There's always a high-speed chase in LA. I've always wondered how many chases that they get into per day in LA.
Hill Range, Marab Drive, TK Pasture 909, Edward, Blue, Ultima.
2260. Call 52, dispatch status check. 2216.
Dispatch, call 11 traffic.
Call 11.
Charlie 44, dispatch status check.
TK Pasture 909, Edward,
Charlie 44, we're okay.
Ultima.
2260.
B3, dispatch status check.
10 forward, thank you.
2260.
2217.
Charlie 44, dispatch status check.
Which one, 55?
Charlie 44, we're okay.
155?
We'll be out of the risk for your shift. Have a good rest of your night.
You too, status 2.
Well, William, I remember when I got you on the back of the Husqvarna, and we were doing like, what, 110 on the dirt.
2217.
That Husky moved out. Mind you, it was an old race bike.
Dispatch 155.
Kids, why are you...
Have a good rest of your night.
They let him go, they let him go. And then some kids just walked up on this officer. So what's going on? Just out of nowhere. I guess they wanted to say hello. Okay. That was odd. Those kids just walked right up on them. Looks like they're moving. So wow, kind of a busy night tonight.
Coffee 6 covered.
1256.
11.
2220.
Dave, I don't know if there's a curfew here or not. That's a good question. I don't know.
Covered.
1256.
11.
2220.
Yeah, William remembers I had an old Husky 360 that was bored out. And boy, that thing could move. All steel bike. It was an oldie. I think it was a 71. But boy, that bike could move. It was a dirt bike. And you couldn't use regular gasoline in it. You had to get, it was a vegetable oil. It wasn't oil, it was actually vegetable oil. A type of vegetable oil that you had to buy from the motorcycle shop. And you had to mix it in with the gas. And it was a one stroke. But God, boy, that thing could move out. William, when I had my little Yamaha 80, I could blow your little Trial 70 out. Yeah, I remember I had a little Yamaha 80. It was Yamaha 80 Trials. That's where I learned how to ride on dirt.
T3, lady business, 2 county passengers, 6731, Edward on a purple passenger car.
And then my dad, he came over to my mom's house, and
On a 20-year-old female with back pain, 2223, breaking AMR status is 1.
anyhow, came to my mom's house, and he says, get up on the 360. I said, okay. That was a heavy bike. And he says, are your toes touching the ground? And I said, yeah. He says, good. He says, the Yamaha 80 is your brother's, and the 360 is yours. So
Cody 223, breaking EMR status is 1.
So I went from a Yamaha 80 up to a Husqvarna 360. So we do have a curfew between 11 and 5. Interesting. Next year I'm making my house a public space. Oh, Lordy. Oh, boy, you got an exhaust issue there, dude. Yeah, my brother ended up racing 4-strokes. And he was fast. He was definitely fast. Well, real quickly, since the scanner's a little bit quiet and I am at Maverick, I'm gonna run in and go use the restroom so I don't have to use the restroom later. How about them apples? I'll be right back. We'll be right back after these messages.
G7 will be 10-8.
Copy 2228.
Sharon 6710
60, copy 2228.
Ooh.
Sharon 61 will be 1042. You have a good night.
61, copy, have a good night. 2228.
Sharon 27 will be 10-8.
27, copy 2228.
Okay.
Sharon 6710
60, copy 2228.
We turn 42. You have a good night.
61 copy, have a good night, 2228.
I almost, I didn't, well, I rode a street bike, but when I had to lay down the street bike, I stopped riding.
Dispatch Charlie 62 transport.
Charlie 62.
Cooperative male back to jail.
Uh-oh.
2230.
Oh, cooperative male back to jail. I'm guessing...
Dispatch Charlie 62 transport.
Charlie 62.
Cooperative male back to jail.
Yes, and they probably took him to the hospital or something, and now they're taking him back to jail. Either that or they took him to McDonald's before McDonald's closed. Yes, that VW Bug has eyelashes on it. If you look at the headlights, there are eyelashes on the headlights. Every time we come over here to stage up, we stage up for about a minute and a half and something happens. So we'll stage up over here again. See if something happens.
Dispatch Charlie 62, I'm out of jail.
2232.
It's Herbie's girlfriend.
Could you change my status from special event to available as the West car, please?
Copy.
It's Herbie's girlfriend, Herbina. Or Harriet.
62, I'm out of jail.
2232.
You know, if Herbie had a girlfriend, they got together and had a baby, would that be a smart car? Inquiring minds want to know. Just asking for a friend. Like I said, you don't let Fubar sit here and ponder thoughts like that. Ooh, ouch, Nick.
Fake.
Yeah, it'd be a love bug.
68.
East 9th Street, Pemberton, NVR, and a silver Explorer.
2235.
No, it would be a Geo Metro. The offspring of Herbie. A Geo Metro. Jeremy, when we were in Vegas, they were doing this huge test of driverless cars. And we saw them there, and they looked wild. It was like, what? We looked in, and the driver's area was actually plexiglassed off. And they were using them as taxis. And I was so tempted to download the app and for us to take one of those driverless cars.
Supervisor dispatch. Go ahead. Can you take please?
I really hope that they do fine-tune those driverless cars. Because can you imagine on a road trip, you're on like 1,000-mile road trip,
Have a good night. 2236.
and you get tired of driving, and you just hit a button, and the car can take over,
Supervisor dispatch.
and you can get some rest.
Can you take please?
Hey, Dennis! A Geo Metro was his first car. Yeah, right. Cruise control. Oh, Nick, watch it. Robert, I don't remember what service it was out there. I cannot recall, but it was driverless vehicles. And it was pretty crazy. We actually saw one of those going. We were driving down the strip and looked over. There's just a car driving by itself, nobody in it. And I was like, what? I don't know. I'd probably ride in a driverless car for like a short distance. But I don't think I could trust one on a long haul. Hey Brian, how you doing? But it would be kind of cool to, you could have a nice vehicle, just kick back in the back seat, not have to worry about anything.
Use that main cover unit routine.
Copy, break. Paul 11 dispatch backup.
11 out.
Where was that?
2239.
64. Use that recovery unit routine.
Copy, break. Paul
He didn't say where he's at.
Use that recovery unit routine.
Copy, break. Paul 11, dispatch back up.
En route.
2239.
Oh, you know, here in Wyoming, we get big.
4512 Whitney Road, 4512 Whitney Road, on a 79-year-old male holding LOC. Operations on 25 dispatch A, system status 0, 2240.
You know, we get those big old potholes here in Wyoming, and you know how we repair them? We just throw a Prius into them. A Prius fills the potholes pretty well.
159, engine 711, medical emergency at 4512 Whitney Road, 4512 Whitney Road, on a 79-year-old male holding LOC. Operations on 25 dispatch A, system status 0, 2240.
Now, I think driverless cars would be cool. They're just, I don't know. They've still got a lot of fine-tuning to do with those driverless cars. Right, Paul? Could you see? No, God, what is that movie? Where the vehicles come to life. I'm
okay, thank you.
2241.
Oh, what is that movie? No. No. It's the one with it's got the big rig with that,
Charlie 52, dispatch status check.
Paul 68, dispatch status
We're okay,
check.
thank you. We're in contact.
2242.
Thank you. 2241.
the big rig with the gremlin face on the front of it. Oh, man. AC/DC did a kick-ass soundtrack for it. Oh, was it Overdrive? Yeah, it was a Stephen King movie.
Charlie 52, dispatch status check.
We're okay, thank you. We're in contact.
2242.
Maximum Overdrive. There we go. Yeah, that would be, what was it? Emilio Estevez was in it. That was a heck of a movie.
2243.
Don't do Stephen King. Stephen King will scare the socks off of you.
All units be advised non-emergent call holding at Sierra Hills, non-emergent call holding 2243.
That copies.
2243.
Christine was a good movie. Cujo. That would scare the hell out of you.
All units be advised non-emergent call holding at Sierra Hills, non-emergent call holding 2243.
Paul, he's got all of his screws loose, but man, he is a hell of a rider. Yeah, Maximum Overdrive was
You repeat?
a real
We're
good
available.
movie.
Copy at Surrey Hills, 4606 North College, room 112, 112. 70-year-old female cell, possible concussion. This did code out as non-emergent. 2245.
Okay. Yeah. Can you repeat?
Yeah, I said Maximum Overdrive. Was a great movie.
155, your radio code.
Cover. Oh, radio.
Available. Copy at Surrey Hills, 4606 North College, room 112, 112. 70-year-old female cell, possible concussion. This did code out as non-emergent.
What was it? Stephen King did, was it Tales from the Dark Side? Where he played a dude that went and touched a meteorite that broke open and got green goo on him.
Dispatch call 48 cover.
Call 48.
68.
2245.
Hey, Spanky, what's up? Creep Show. Muttley, thank you. Creep Show. Creep Show was awesome. And then there was Tales from the Crypt. That was awesome, too. Oh, Archangel, I love watching scary movies because I sit there and laugh at them. It's like Friday the 13th, not Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, I could watch that all day long and just sit there and laugh. Have a good night, Robert. Thank you for coming out tonight. Well, I used to, since I was a kid, my gosh, I used to be in haunted houses. Doing haunted houses and Halloween is kind of like my thing. So I'm really kind of desensitized to that stuff. The Outbreak one, that was called Outbreak. Well, I was really depressed. I was getting into the Saw trilogy. Saw was, I know it was gruesome and stuff like that, but it was a good movie. I've got all of the Saws at home. I've got the collection at home. And I was so depressed when they said, yeah, we're ending the trilogy. And I was like, aww. Eddie and the Cruisers was a cool movie. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Saw had a real, even though it was gory and stuff like that, it had a great storyline. LW, I used to, when I owned my courier business in Colorado way back when, I used to have Sirius radio in my truck. And there was a channel there. Every Saturday, they would have the old radio stuff on. So I'd listen to the Lone Ranger and Bonanza, The Shadow, stuff like that. And I was like, oh, wow. That was so cool that they were able to archive all that. Yeah, see, I'm not into the huge blood and gore movies. Either number one, it's got to be stupid, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Friday the 13th, you know, where the actresses always out of nowhere trip over nothing. They sit there, they're running, they're well far away from the person, and all of a sudden they just trip and they can't get up. Oh no! It's like, really? I remember in the haunted houses when we had we had a Freddy character. They always put me as the Freddy character. And I'm like, really? Is it because I'm a smartass? God, I used to scare the hell out of people, too. Child's Play is an excellent movie. I actually got to meet the guy that played Chucky.
Clear back, sir. Thank you.
True story, guys. You won't believe. Truth is stranger than fiction on this one. I was working at an arcade, fixing video games. I had two jobs. One of them was at Chuck E. Cheese, maintaining their arcade stuff. And the other one was at
9634 Edward on a white van.
The other was at Aladdin's Castle working on their video games. I was working at Chuck E. Cheese one night, and all of a sudden, I mean, right before we closed, this guy comes in with his family, and they're wearing these leather jackets. They're wearing these jackets, and on the back of them, it says Child's Play 3. At that time, Child's Play 3 was just starting filming. So it's like, where the hell did they get the jackets? Well, one of the guys from the back comes up and he says, hey, that's the dude that plays Chucky. And I'm here going, nah. And he says, yeah, he says, that's the dude. And I'm going, well, let him be. Obviously, he's coming into a Chuck E. Cheese. He's coming into a Chuck E. Cheese to eat real bad pizza. And obviously, he wants to be left alone. Leave him alone. Because they were the only ones in the place at that time. No. Sure enough, the rest of the staff was over there. Can you do the Chucky voice? And I'm going, guys, give this poor guy a break. That was crazy. Oh, Zigzag Street. We forgot to do Zigzag Street tonight.
Repair. 2 County Passenger 583 Robert, black MasterCard.
2255.
Thank you, LW, for the reminder. The internet was so bad down there earlier. We didn't do it.
48.
2255.
Special home traffic.
11.
Bill range, route error. 2 County Passenger 583 Robert, black MasterCard.
Call 52.
I don't get scared easy from movies, but Poltergeist scared the britches off of me. The original Poltergeist. That scared the britches off of me. And then I started watching the for newer horror films. I started watching the Annabelle thing, and I was like, eh. Then I watched something called The Priest. That one was a good flick. And I wanted to start watching the Nun series, but I could never. I'm here going, I know there's like 2 or 3 of the movies out, and I'm here going, man, which one's number 1, which one's number 2, and which one's number 3. So I haven't been able to watch those yet.
1294. I'll be in service North Central for the evening. Good evening.
And then there was The Ring, which I thought was incredibly stupid. And, oh God, what was the other one? The one where they tried to make it look like it was real life. And that one was incredibly stupid too. Haven't seen The Hills Got Eyes. Rosemary Baby was a spooky freaking movie back in the day, boy.
Dispatch call 48 and say to locals. Spelling, first name Melinda, Mary, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Nora, David, Adam, February 1994, 0614.
Copy, sir.
Blair Witch Project, that's the one. Where they tried to make it look like it was real.
Just negative NCIC and locals has a valid class Charles expiring in 2028. No priors restriction for corrective lens.
The Blair Witch Project was incredibly stupid. Everybody's here, oh, it's so scary. And I'm going, no, it's not. It's just downright stupid.
Cheyenne 1, 3 typically won't be doing.
Bus back in service, back in quarters.
Thank you for your help, 2259.
Cheyenne 163, 1041, good evening.
Good evening, 2259.
Uh-oh, must be 11 o'clock.
Thank you for your help, 2259.
Street lights are starting to flash yellow. This one didn't get the message. This street light is supposed to be flashing yellow. It didn't get the message. Now it got the message.
Call 49, call 14, dispatch, attempted vehicle theft.
Oh.
Call 49. Call 14. Call 49, call 14 at 710 West Pershing Boulevard, 710 West Pershing Boulevard. Caller initially stated he had someone at gunpoint that was trying to take his truck. He has since put the gun away. Suspect is now leaving the area. We are working on further.
Is he leaving in a car or is he leaving on foot?
Call 49, call 42, dispatch, attempted vehicle theft.
And units on the West Pershing call. Suspect's going to be a white male in his early 30s wearing a tan hat. Unknown color t-shirt with blonde hair. He was last seen northbound on Reed on foot.
He's on foot. Here we go, guys.
Suspect is now leaving the area. We are working on further.
Call 49.
48. 23.
A nice welcome to Wyoming when the dude pulled out a pew-pew on him.
Suspect's going to be a white male in his early 30s, last seen northbound on Reed on foot.
So we're going to head to that area.
Dispatch, call 14, Mary. Great Jersey.
Call 49, tip traffic.
Jersey.
Okay, guys, we're heading to a call right now. Sounds like it was an attempted vehicle theft. The owner was holding him at pew-pew point. The guy got out of there, and the owner has since put the pew-pew away. But yeah, welcome to Wyoming.
That's true. 2304, break Apollo 52, dispatch status. Denver. 2304.
That's call 49, I'll be out at the RP's house.
2304. 449, 1214. Narrative says he's in the alley.
Oh, they got him in the alley.
Copy. The RP is in the alley?
11, dispatch status check.
Paper.
Oh, okay. The RP's in the alley.
2304, Greek Apollo 52, dispatch
Dispatch,
status.
I'm in the area. 2304.
That's call 49. I'll be out at the RP's house.
2304.
39, 114. Narrative says he's in Maui. A copy. The RP is in the alley? Paper.
One accident injuries at South Greeley and Prosser. South Greeley and Prosser right by the Family Dollar. 2 vehicles crash and no accident injuries. Operations on 82304.
We've got a crash up on South Greeley. Guys, make up my mind. Should we stay up on this call or should we run to that crash?
We're going to be available on a vehicle. You can send us a vehicle crash.
Copy.
Okay, I see one vote for the crash. We'll head to... Okay, we'll head to the crash.
What's your name?
7, 2, 1, you can send us a vehicle crash.
Copy.
Yeah. You able to head over here with your drone?
Oh man, they're calling for the drone here. Okay, we gotta go back across town to get to the crash. So they just called for the drone on this attempted car theft.
Alright guys, so we're looking for a 6-foot white male. He's got blonde hair, scraggly beard. He has a tan cap. He has a dark satchel. Looks like a tan t-shirt and then dark jeans or pants. Black shoes. Left on foot, northbound on Reed. Approximately 5 or so minutes ago. We do have PC for attempted vehicle theft. If you can contact him.
Oh, they've got evidence for attempted vehicle theft.
I get someone sitting on 8th Avenue to make sure you're going north of there.
They've got probable cause.
It's like 48's up there right now. Okay, we can head up the Frontier Park. I'll take off from there.
They're launching the drone. Hopefully this acts well. And I hope everybody's okay on this accident. But hopefully it's not something like just a fender bender.
Channel 13 will be around for that ready. Page 11. Come on, teams. We got a 2 vehicle accident. Being damaged. Can I get law enforcement or officers traffic control? Traffic command.
Okay, they just got there. And they've got highway patrol heading up there.
Channel 13 will be en route to that ready.
Because everybody's, I think, went over to highway patrol's backing up.
Dispatch, KJ11.
I was in his satchel that's on video. Looks like it's his baseball cap. And he's got a satchel. Indiana Jones style bag.
Executive law enforcement around.
Definitely blonde hair.
All process man. Copy, highway patrol.
Obviously blonde hair, described as weird.
Okay, they got the guy on video trying to steal the truck.
Channel 13. We're not 10-6. Can we get an updated location with an RP, please? Looks like there's an accident at South Greeley and West Prosser will be here until HB arrives. Copy, I will show you on T. Dispatch, Charlie 44, same traffic. 2311. Dispatch, Charlie 65. Charlie 65. It's number 23788. Looks like there's an accident at South Greeley and West Prosser will be here until HB arrives. Sure. Copy, I will show you on scene. Dispatch, Charlie 44, same traffic.
113, sending accident at the rest stop. It might be going to the new casino. RP is behind it on that other road, off of I-25 and the second roundabout.
Okay, there they are. Now where can I stop to film?
Channel 13. Will you also ask, try and call that the deputies on scene of that FBI crash can take it since we're fed up on this ready?
RP is behind it on that other road, 2350 by 25 and the second roundabout.
It's dispatch. Will you also ask, try and call that the deputies on scene of that FBI crash can take it since we're fed up
Ooh,
on this
yeah,
ready?
this one's a nasty one. There are definitely pieces, parts all over the place.
I did pull into the Horse Palace Casino, the back parking lot.
Sorry.
RP said the vehicle pulled into the back parking lot of the Horse Palace Casino.
It's done. Dispatch, Charlie 44.
Casino, the back parking lot.
Charlie 44. Just to let you guys know, we're going to have northbound South Greeley Highway closed off at Prosser Road.
To the back parking lot of the Horse Palace Casino.
2214.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 44.
Just to let you guys know, we're going to have northbound of South Greeley Highway closed off at Prosser Road.
2314.
Standing outside his car, but has not walked towards the casino or anything, just standing outside his car.
Yep, four.
The RP said he's the male driver is then
It looks like there's somebody possibly injured over here. I don't want to zoom in on them.
Yep, four.
They're looking them over right now.
2316.
I'm going to run across the street to the Family Dollar and see if I can get a better shot.
I'll go check if you want to go check behind the horse palace.
Okay, why isn't this thing?
On the right. We'll go check if you want to go check behind the horse palace.
Okay, they are crud. Yeah, I can get a much better shot here. But it looks like there might be people hurt. So give me a second, guys, while I figure out where I want to film from.
Channel 13, myself and 93 or 23.
Okay, hold on.
2319.
For some reason, my... There it goes. Sorry, guys, having some technical difficulties right now. I'm having a problem with my camera holder. What in the holy heck is going on with this thing?
Channel 13, myself and 93 or 23.
Did this seriously just break?
2319.
Here, I'll let you guys see. Did this just break?
28.
No, it didn't. Okay, there it goes.
County 4498, David.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna run across. I can run across the street here and probably get a better shot as well. And kind of be out of the way.
Problem 13, 1028. County 4498, David.
Greg,
28 2 County 4498, David. Running passenger on a black Jeep.
Hit him right in the side. And then this vehicle, give me 1 second.
28 2 County 4498, David. Running passenger on a black Jeep. 15 448, could you swing back by real quick? Copy.
Looks like everybody's okay, but they're shaken up. If I turn on my headlights again, you can kind of see.
14, 449, could you swing back by real quick?
That vehicle got nailed right in the side.
Channel 13 1011.
2324.
Thank God nobody's hurt.
Channel 13, 1011.
Is there any ETA on highway patrol?
Negative, I can give them a call.
Hey.
Just seen something. Looks like that's the fender of one of the cars.
Clear this call, no patients.
Can I be here, number 1?
Copy 1, Central. Shannon City.
Good.
Have it ready. Can we see you for ER?
That's got to be the front fender from
Dispatch in
this
this
car that's in
159.
the fence.
Clear this call, no patients.
Can I be here, number 1?
Copy 1, Central. Shannon City. We have it ready. Can we see you for ER?
13 Cheyenne.
Number.
Good.
Where did you end up stopping?
In the north back parking lot, behind the horse house.
So there is quite the debris field.
Sorry, it's gonna be the west parking lot.
113 Cheyenne.
Go ahead.
Where did you end up stopping?
In the north back parking lot, behind the horse house.
Number.
So all I can say is thank God nobody got hurt.
Sorry, it's gonna be the west parking lot.
That car is destroyed. Zoom in here on. You can just see the debris field here.
Charlie 62, Charlie 35, dispatch, disturbance.
62 for both.
Charlie 62, Charlie 35, at Metal Arc Academy, 3304 I-80 Service Road, 3304 I-80 Service Road. I was reporting, third-party report of 3 to 4 students ganging up on staff members. States it's escalating, uncertain at this point if it's physical or not. One of the students is threatening to infect staff using his blood. Unknown further.
Charlie 62, Charlie 35, at Metal Arc Academy, 3304 I-80 Service Road, 3304 I-80 Service Road.
I am still expecting a trooper to the...
Lisa, you have a great evening.
Ganging up on staff members. State is escalating, uncertain at this point if it's physical
They
or
guys
not.
with their injuries.
One of the students is threatening to infect staff using his blood.
10-4. Probably going to be a minute before we get there.
10-4. I did let him know that everyone was on the ready.
43, Cheyenne County still
domestic
looking
cancel.
over to the crash on Prosser.
Copy that. We'll show you on it.
1069, did they advise if there's injuries?
Yes.
10-4, it's probably going to be a minute before we get there.
I did let him know that everyone was on the ready.
Dispatch 158.
150.
Taxi not available at College 25.
Status is 2.
Step south. Dispatch 158.
150.
Taxi not available at College 25.
Status is 2.
Step south.
That's all I can say is thank goodness this could have been horrible. Just me, I have no idea. Man, this could have been so much worse.
Edge 911, hang up.
Call 56.
60.
Call 56, call 62 at the Tribune Eagle, 702 West Lincoln Way, 702 West Lincoln Way, 911, hang up, close to voicemail, showing inside the building on the west end.
Call 56.
Okay, let's see if I can get a better shot of this vehicle that went through the fence.
Call 62,
23
911, hang up.
Give me 1 second here.
Dispatch call 94. Traffic.
Call 61.
Call 94.
Call 56, call 62 at the Tribune Eagle, 702 West Lincoln Way,
Shoulder sedan, ABR.
702 West Lincoln Way, 911, hang up, close to
2334.
voicemail.
I'm trying to keep
On the west end.
I'm trying to keep the people that's involved into the crash out of the
26 George 3.
out of the
Victor
picture.
Edward Adam 02690. Supernatural Ford truck.
Call 94.
So this accident could have been so much worse.
On,
I mean, seriously, thank God
49. That does return clear. They do show a
Nobody
return
got
out of
hurt.
Nebraska on an old registration on a brake. Continuing on a 1997 blue Ford F-250.
Copy, please add. Thank you.
2335.
Yeah, that's going to take a big sledgehammer and quite a few rolls of duct tape to fix. That one ain't going to buff out. I'm trying to keep the people involved in the crash out of the frame. This gal, she's definitely, yeah, you need to sit down.
Oh, disregard.
Spell that you traffic.
Perfect.
For the Lincoln Way and Central with Gray Durango. I'll get you a place in a second. Go ahead and throw me cover.
Copy, break, all 48, dispatch back up.
2335.
48.
He just crashed into the sidewall. Viaduct, Central Viaduct.
Oh, jeez.
Copy, break, all units, emergency traffic on channel 1 at 2336.
Whoa, hold it.
48 is at Lincoln Way and Central.
Central.
48.
Gray Durango. Alright, we just stopped on Warren, facing northbound, just south of Lincoln Way. Looks like he's getting ready to blow the intersection here, continuing northbound.
48.
He just crashed into the sidewall, Viaduct, Central Viaduct.
Okay, we've got a slow speed chase.
Emergency traffic on channel 1 at 2336. All 48 is at Lincoln Way and Central.
48.
Alright, we just stopped on Warren, facing northbound, just south of Lincoln Way. Looks like he's getting ready to blow the intersection here, continuing northbound. Dispatch, MS-159.
159?
Can you please put us on the out-of-towner coming out of AC7? Thank you.
For my status 41.
What's the reason for stop?
He's all over the road. He just crashed into a tree in a pole. We're on Warren, just south of exit.
Dispatch.
Okay, guys.
Repeat.
Can you please put us on the out-of-towner coming out of AC?
These guys, they were rushed through the downtown or parking lot, then yelled something.
For my status 41.
We Warren and 17th. You got him with taser point.
They've got him at taser point. Oh, this is going to be tough to get over to. Because I kind of put myself into a corner here.
You couldn't copy due to feedback.
Repeat.
We're at 10-4, got one in custody. We're going to be just north of 17th on
Downtown or parking lot, then yelled something.
2338.
We Warren and 17th. You got him with taser point.
Okay, they've got the guy in custody.
2338.
Copy due to feedback.
We're at 10-4, got one in custody. We're going to be just north of 17th on Central.
2338.
Hello?
2338.
Breathe, stand traffic.
Perfect.
2338.
I kind of pinned myself in a corner, guys, so to where I couldn't
56.
get out of there.
Tow started to the 1700 block of Warren for a vehicle with heavy front end damage. It's going to be that Durango, and it's probably going to be an extreme tow.
So we're trying to get over to the 17th and Warren. Sounds like the dude bounced off a couple curbs and then finally into a tree. They did take him out at taser point. Again, it was taser point, not at pew pew point. So we're trying to get there as quick as possible, guys.
201 dispatch. Do you guys still need emergency traffic?
Oh, we don't, thank you.
Copy. All units emergency traffic listed on channel 1 at 2341. Call 211.
Show me out on right. Hold my peaceful.
2342.
Call 201 dispatch. Do you guys still need emergency traffic?
Oh, we don't, thank you.
Roger,
All
48.
units emergency traffic listed on channel 1 at 2341.
Call 48.
Can you please notify them if I see that one's red?
Copy.
They do have one in custody. We're trying to get there as quick as possible to video the aftermath. Unknown what was involved. Could have been why the guy was slamming into barriers and ended up in a tree. He was not stopping for police, but it sounds like it was pretty low speed. So we'll see if this guy gets charged with assault to a tree. Oh, crud. I forgot this is all flipping. It's all closed down. Gosh darn it. So the only way... Oh, man. I didn't know that that was all closed down. We'll be there in a minute. We got to get up and over the viaduct, and then we'll shoot down 17th.
Paul 49, Paul 42, dispatch. Shots fired, suspect seen.
Whoa, we've got a shots fired now.
42.
Paul 49, Paul 42 at the Redwood Bar, 2105 East Lincoln Way, 2105
Oh my
East
God.
Lincoln Way. RP's reporting a male shot a gun in the parking lot, shot it into the ground. They think he may be gone, but they're not certain.
Okay.
White male in his 50s wearing a dark t-shirt.
Okay, shot it into the ground. We're still going to stay on
Call 49,
this
Call
other call.
42 dispatch. Shots fired, suspect seen.
He didn't shoot it at anybody. He shot it into the ground. What a flippin' moron.
Call 49, Call 42 at the Redwood Bar, 2105 East Lincoln Way.
They're also reporting a Harley Davidson PD cruiser was last seen headed eastbound on Lincoln Way. The male may have
That could be a Harley Davidson and a PT Cruiser, or a PT Cruiser branded Harley Davidson. They described it as a Harley Davidson style PT Cruiser.
Was last seen headed eastbound on
Good copy. Can you show me around that?
May have been inside.
2345.
49 for all.
Call 201, call 27. I'm coming from that direction. I'll let you know if I see any.
Yeah. 42, I'm out.
They're heading up to the Redwood right now.
626.
Far behind you. Will you continue east on Lincoln Way until you get up to that vehicle? The rest of us will stop at the bar. Copy.
I'm out of the Redwood.
2346.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this guy parked it right into a tree.
42, I'm out. 7 until 110.
I'm gonna start checking south in the neighborhood.
I'm out of the Redwood.
2346.
Dispatch 1249, out of the Redwood.
1227. I just came from college all the way down Lincoln Way. I didn't see a PT.
Copy that. I'm gonna go check down south then.
Copy. I'm gonna start checking south in the neighborhoods.
Dispatch 1221.
Okay, out of the Redwood.
Go on.
2347.
One shot was fired in the parking lot. No injury. Suspect is gone. We can lift emergency traffic for now.
Copy break all units. Emergency traffic listed on channel 1 at 2348.
Holy flippin' cow, what is going on in Cheyenne tonight?
That's 1221.
1221.
One shot was fired in the parking lot. No injury. Suspect is gone. We can lift emergency traffic for now.
Copy break all units. Emergency traffic listed on channel 1 at 2348.
And first we had the attempted vehicle theft, then the crash, then this, and then somebody decided to pew. So in the last 45 minutes or so, it's been crazy. I'm gonna get out of the vehicle and film this a little better. See if we can get some shots of this. It's crazy. Okay, going back into the car. Oh my gosh.
452-448,
Yes, I had to film. Okay, I couldn't see chat while I was out there, so yes, I did. I had to. I zoomed in on the 2-hour parking sign and then zoomed out. I had to. Yeah, he's still got over an hour left. See, this brings up the old joke. Excuse me, sir, I don't think you're supposed to park there. But the sign says I can park here.
1248, 1256. 48. CPD.
And they said, what's crazy, they said that he was pulling over. And it's like, yeah, dude, you know, you missed it by that much.
Did you tell me his name? Five two said it is in the call already. I do not have it on me.
1256.
Thank you.
Just pulled up alongside of me.
Thank you.
CPD.
That's 1249. Dispatch 1214. Multiple units, 1249, go ahead. 1249, I number, please. I number 23794. Okay. You're welcome, break 1214, go ahead. Can you show your clear no report and out of service, please? Copy. Dispatch 12-7, interest open on. Go ahead. Last name McAlpine, Mary Charles, Adam Lincoln, Paul Hyde, Nora Edward. First is Dylan, David Young, Lincoln, Adam, Nora. 2001-0916. Right now, level.
So my gosh, what a crazy last hour it has been.
Call 201, call 11, CD.
Oh, give me 1 second here, guys.
It's a negative NTIC locals. Got a valid class, Charles. Out of way. You're welcome. Copies orange with Harley stuff on. I just drove by and saw the box tile and Chevy on the back with the lights on. I can drive by again if you want. 1, call 11, CD. I'll head over there. Copy. What's my 7+68 community? Hey, if you can get on the east side of the street, it's pulling out right now. I'm not able to see, but just try to head on that side. Okay, like over by Long Valley. Yeah, we're in right now. It's driving off. I don't know. I don't think it's the same one. 1268 community.
11.
Yeah, Ethan Henderson, 2 County 1904 Edward, Chevy HHR. Just that full 6, I'm moving. Full 2-1, I'm with full 11.
11.
Ethan Henderson, 2 County 1904 Edward, Chevy HHR. Just that full 6, I'm moving. 6, I think this vehicle's unrelated. Dispatch, Paul 6.
I'm with Paul 11.
Paul 6. Hey, can you show me in service and I will be supervisor for tonight? Copy, 0003. Okay, I think the vehicles are related. This is Paul 201, we're 10-4 on this done.
0003.
This is Paul 201, we're 10-4 on this done.
0003.
Show past 60, 1095, empty back.
905.
Show past 60, 1095, empty back.
905. 993. Right now, ETA for PD3. One more.
Okay, I'm sorry guys, but I was talking to some people that want to remain anonymous. I guess this person that crashed into this tree, they knew of them. They didn't know them, but they knew of them.
361. Thank you. Can you also start the next 1051?
And yes, it is a new car. And they said this is kind of just desserts for the person that owns this vehicle. But it is a brand new car.
Just passing mile post 361.
Call 94, call 42, dispatch 911, hang up.
Officer, the next 1051.
Call 94. 42.
Call 94, call 42 at East 19th Street and Evans Avenue, East 19th Street and Evans Avenue. It's showing on 19th west of Evans. We had a 911 hang up, sounded like two males arguing.
Call 94. 42.
007.
Call 94, call 42, dispatch 911, hang up.
So I don't want to I can't really tell you everything they said because some of it is speculation, and I don't want to speculate on what happened.
007.
And they were even there. The poor tree. It's such a nice looking tree too.
That's call 94. I'm out.
008.
So yeah, like I said, there was speculation, and I can't report on speculation. Because we do not know.
That's call 94. I'm out.
008.
So we're going down Zigzag Street one more time. So I guess they bounced, and I'm going to show you. They hit this center median thing here. I guess they hit this right here.
A few minutes left, though.
I'm not seeing any fresh damage to it, but... So what we had, guys, kind of recap, is there's a person swerving all over the road. Police attempted to pull them over. They would not stop. They allegedly hit one of the retaining walls there. And they got into a chase, unsure. It sounds like it was kind of a low-speed chase. The person started to pull over and ran into a tree. So they kind of pulled a little too far over.
4294, we're going to be east of 19th.
What we do know is the vehicle was bought within the last month or so.
Texas truck, Paul Victor.
It does have temporary plates on it.
Red Dodge.
Those are 12.
Those are 294, we're going to be east of 19th.
And we do not know if any illicit substances or if alcohol was involved.
Texas truck, Paul Victor, 2985 on a red Dodge.
Those are 12.
So also they did take the driver out by Taser Point. By the time we got there, they had already hauled him to either the hospital or jail. One of the two. But I really hope they at least slap him with assault on a tree. Because you know trees have rights as well. Real quickly, I'm going to stop in and talk to this deputy.
Multiple times, 2.
Wait, by one.
What did you guys put into the water the last hour and a half? I was like, what the hell? Yeah, it did. Cause we went up to that attempted
194, go ahead.
truck theft up on Pershing, and then the crash happened down here. So we head down here, view that, and then what happened downtown with this, with the, yeah, I just got video of all that, the slow speed pursuit, and while we were down there, that's when the shots were fired up at the Redwood.
Go ahead.
And I'm here going, what happened? It was such a nice night. You guys were pulling people over and just doing normal stuff, and all of a sudden it just broke loose.
Those males will be out of Texas.
Right. Criminy. That crash down there, was it just an accident or was there alcohol involved?
Negative. I can give them a call.
Because there was one lady that I was watching and she was just staggering everywhere. Oh, okay. Right. So, well, if she wasn't the driver, I mean, you really can't do anything.
194, dispatch.
Go ahead.
This,
but,
you guys have a good night. Dispatch has been keeping us entertained.
You're welcome.
So, like the call down at West Winds, that was classic. They didn't know who it was, where it was, how it was. They just knew it happened. And I'm here going, huh? Well, I've got the scanner here. This is how I keep track right here of my of what's going on my channel with my chat and stuff, and making sure that I'm broadcasting correctly. Then this is my camera, so it's kind of like a dash cam. And then I've got my computer here, which if I need to, I can pull up maps and make adjustments to what's going on. This is kind of my hobby. So it's one of those. I came from the Denver metro area, so I was used to news. Just I knew what was going on. When I moved up here, not so much. And so I I got the scanner, and I was driving around just checking things out. And I said, well, you know what? The rest of Cheyenne needs to know what's going on. And so I started the YouTube channel. Yeah, well, disabled, yeah.
I'm just curious, like, how you're able to just get yourself to that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's been interesting, and I try to stay out of y'all's way as much as possible. So, yeah, I mean, I think there's been like once or twice, and it's like, yeah, no problem, man. Just tell me if I get too close. I've got no problem backing off. So, yeah. Right. So, yeah, I try to give you guys, I've got zoom on my camera for a reason. So, and then I've got a professional camera, which I'm trying to get up and running, and I've got 200x zoom on that. So I can be way away from you guys and zoom in.
Traffic stop was initiated.
And also...
was at 2336.
And also, I've got night vision on it.
You're welcome.
So I really want to get that thing up and running. So, but yeah, I don't make much doing this at all. But it's... I'm running, yeah, I spent $650 on the scanner, so I hear it right when you guys hear it. Yep. Yeah. The higher end stuff, there's no delay. I'm getting it right out of the airwaves as you are. So now there is an app that you can get for free. Yeah, that's delayed by 15-20 seconds usually. So, well, I've got the app, I've got the scanner running, and then I've got the app running through my stereo system. So in case I miss it on the scanner, I'll get it 20-30 seconds later. So
I will give them a...
But yeah, you probably haven't seen my truck then. Okay, yeah, that's my mobile studio. This, I've just got things kind of haphazardly in here, but yeah, everything in the truck is hardwired in and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I'm one of the deputies came up to me he actually pulled me over. Because I was at a scene of a bar fight, and so I was pulled over. The people left, and he pulls in behind me to see if I had any information on what was going on. He walks out and he says, "Oh, it's you." I said, "Yeah, I'm in my stealth car. I'm in my ghost car."
052 dispatch on 2.
Yeah, just that pain in the ass.
Okay,
so,
I just wanted to let you
but
know.
Yeah, we're doing a fundraiser. We've been doing a fundraiser for
when you called in for the
last 2 days. It's for the Fallen First Responders Children's Foundation. So, and it goes through. We've raised $500 so far.
Dispatch on 2, please.
So, and it's for, there was, unfortunately, on one of their videos, they show this gal, this young lady, she was at graduation, and she found out that an hour before she was to walk across the stage, her dad got hit. So, yeah. And it shows her going up on stage, accepting her diploma. She's trying to stop from breaking down. And the foundation actually gave her a college grant, jumped in and helped with her college and helped the family. So, and they don't do just, it kind of surprised me when I looked up the foundation, is normally you think firefighters, PD, and AMR. They also do dispatch. And I am going, that is so cool.
Dispatch.
So, well, hey guys, partner, I'll let you get back to work. Man, yeah.
We called Highway Patrol back. They said the ETA is still unknown. They are waiting for a DRE on a traffic stop.
Jeez. Okay, what's a DRE?
Okay, let them know that we'll take it.
Oops. Oops.
020.
Okay, man. You take care. You be safe, boss. Okay. One night, hey man, it was funny as I had to crack the joke. There was like 5 of you guys down here next county, the liquor store there. Yeah, it was like 5 or 6 of you just parked because it was just an off night, and I went, they're going to have a football game.
Space 174, 174. 67-year-old female needs a lift assist.
Yeah.
On why she needs a lift assist at this time.
I always park over there, and it's like I see you guys start pulling and then pull out, and I'm here going, all you have to do is tell me to get the hell out of your space. So have a good night, boss. Be safe.
Sorry about that. My handheld radio is having some issues out here. Can you show me canine search complete positive alert?
023.
67-year-old female needs a lift assist, but unknown why she needs a lift assist at this time. There are codes in the call from 023.
Okay, so we learned a lot there. So, it sounds like State Patrol has somebody pulled over. And they are doing a search for an illegal substance. And they are waiting for the dogs to get there. There's a medical going on South Greeley here. They've asked for lift assist. That's why you saw the ambulance going screaming by.
Dispatch Charlie 44.
Charlie 44.
So they still have not.
If I get 2 tows started, I'll give the info when you're ready.
They've still not cleared up the scene over here.
First is going to be on Wyoming 2 County 6160 Edward on a red Mazda 3. Heavy front end damage. Both front tires are not operable. And brake for a second.
612 dispatch.
And again, front end damage, both front tires are down.
Copy, we will get them called.
160 dispatch.
0.
Anyways, contact Chief fell in a wheelchair a couple hours ago. No injuries and downgraded to non-emergent.
DRE, drug, what was it? Drug reinforcement something or other. More or less, they were waiting for a canine.
1-2 dispatch on B. We just made contact with the patient. She fell, no injury, so we downgraded to non-emergent.
So, holy cow, guys.
026.
Crazy night. So, guys, unless something happens here.
49. CBD.
Yeah. So, guys, I think we're going to call it a night. I'm going to get some rest. Because, boy, if it's been this crazy tonight, God only knows what could happen on Friday. So I do want to thank everybody for coming out and watching. Guys, I really do appreciate you guys. For everybody that donated to the charity. Guys, thank you so much for helping us get to our $500 goal. Heck, I had 4 days slated to get 500, and you guys just blasted right through that in 2 days. Tomorrow night, we will still have the fundraiser. Any revenue that I make goes to the charity as well. So my ad revenue that I normally would make goes to the charity from what I was able to surmise. So I do want to keep that going. And you know, if we can collect maybe another $100 or $150 tomorrow for this foundation, that would be so awesome. Again, we'll be doing a charity stream once a month. I do thank you guys so much for doing this, y'all. It is so cool of y'all for doing this. So also, I want to thank everybody that has become members, all my new subscribers. Thank you guys very much. Huge shout out to L.W. McQuaid for sponsoring the channel. I'm going to tell you what, I couldn't do this without him. I just couldn't. So, just massive shout out to him, to all you guys, to all my moderators that stayed with us tonight. I know we went way over time. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for doing what you do. I really do appreciate it. With all that being said, guys, we'll see you tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock Mountain Time. So, I hope to see you guys there. So, guys, be safe out there. It's a crazy world we live in. I show it almost every night here on the channel. So, guys, be safe. And also, if you can, be kind. Y'all have a great night. And we'll see you tomorrow.